friends, but you can't connect over the internet. So I'm all alone again. I get to know them through my modem. And my girlfriend lives abroad.
Having trouble with Google Plus, cause I don't know who to trust. Twitter, Facebook, two's enough. Do we need another place for stupid stuff? Remember MySpace, it was a nice place. Still Facebook made it a giant waste. Now MySpace Tom uses Google, so it's clear which one's more useful. 1 + 1 is 2, but if you only get 1 + 1, it's poo. Lots of filters for content and you, but there's not one that tells us what bit is true. It's doubtful to me, I can helpfully glean that from the crap moving up and down on my screen. I've run out of steam with the amount in my stream, and in cyberspace, who can tell when you scream? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss? My social ties are total lies, but I'm too tied in to show you why. I'm totally fly when I socialize. I got a bigger circle than the goatsy guy. Though I'm uncertain how circles work. Is it some kind of circle jerk? As it seems to me that the hangout is just a place for good mates to get their wang out. Hang about, I don't wanna stand out. I'm just trying to protect my ring like Gandalf. And nowadays staying private's an art. Michelangelo's David's private parts couldn't be more on view than you, so I might as well use my googlies as a Google Doodle. When Google don't know what I'm googling, they know my shoe size, my bowel movements, and the mood I'm in. The bits I miss when I do the hoovering, and with whom I'm canoodling. Never mind recycling, move me to the loony bin. If Google's the future, then losers are Ubermen. 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss, or is there something I've missed? 600 million people like me, like this. Are you taking the piss? I'm awkward. I can't talk to anyone. I fall at the first hurdle. It hurts to get it wrong. My mind's wired a different way to everyone else, so I might seem strange and be left on the shelf, begging for help, placed in a position in which I'm desperate now, ashamed of my condition when I'm meant to be proud. It'd be great to fit in and blend with the crowd without a red face, a sense of dread. I'm trembling now. I like things a certain way, a predetermined order, and it disturbs my thoughts if the certain orders change. Uncertainty unnerves me. Close the curtains over the windows. It's a curse, Asperger's syndrome. We ought to stick around. Be ought to stick and proud. We ought to stick around. We ought to stick. I don't notice faces in open places. My focus phases out and goes to blazes. And an overloaded brain is no way to be social and say hello to mates, is it? It's made me feel alone for ages, because I know there's no hope to change it. To most a face is an open page. To me it's closed, the prose erased. And how am I supposed to behave when nobody's taken a moment to show me the way? okay. I still hope and pray the status quo can change, and I still scope the skies, waiting for blokes in capes. And I fly when I know how I'm supposed to behave. So won't you take a moment to show me the way? We ought to stick around, be ought to stick and proud. We ought to stick around, we ought to stick. Autism assisted me in becoming a poet, because I feel deeply, but I just struggle to show it. I care for those around me, though I don't know how I'm supposed to tell people. So I wrote it down, prepared my vocal sound, then shared my opus on open ground. Those with this syndrome are endowed with the determination to succeed that the non-Asperger brain often fails to achieve. And yet we go off the rails easily, but believe me, I've seen what we can be when we've got dreams to reach that no one else can. And piece by piece the diagnosed will find the folks to help them to aspire to.
Helps if I unmute the mic. Let's try again, shall we? Hello everybody. Hey Gibbon, how's it going, buddy? Really welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here since the channel went live. Welcome. And Gibbon, welcome to the channel. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, I was just saying, you know, I genuinely sympathise with you, really. You know, being ill is never good. It doesn't matter what you've got. So my family have been ill for the last 48 hours or so, fully expecting to get whatever it is they've got in the next 48 hours, so that's going to be a barrel of laughs. But yeah, you know, fingers crossed you feel better soon. You've been ill for a week. It's usually when you start getting over it and, you know, coming down the other side, so fingers crossed for you. Hopefully you're not going to be ill too much. Too much longer, anyway. I have to actually finish a sentence before I stop talking. It's going to be one of those nights, I see. Gibbon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, everybody. Before we get started, let me just... Yeah, let me just do a quick link dump in there. Don't do many of them. The timers do tend to roll around at about the same time, unfortunately. But that's the only time I actively do a link dump, other than the very end of the cast. So that's it from the links, unless the timer kicks in. But yeah, welcome to everybody. Crichton, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. You'll see it pop up over that direction somewhere. I need to or do I? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Just to really confuse everybody. Let's try it this way. There we go. Over that direction, as you can see. Thank you very much for the follow, Graham. Here's your tweet. Tweet. Alright, let's switch to the Visa game. I'm going to change that as well, actually. Because that way, if I point in that direction, which for me was over towards the symbol, it will actually point over towards the symbol. That way. There we go. Symbol. Yes, Crichton, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the Beanie Hatters. Do sit back, relax, and enjoy. Going to be rocking with some Deus Ex. We are currently playing through our Augmented April session. Going to play through as much of the original Deus Ex game as we can in the month. What's Deus Ex? Okay, Deus Ex is a dystopian future, cyberpunk-ish action FPS role-playing game type thing. It's a bit of everything, essentially. The best thing to do, to be completely honest, is have a quick look through the wiki page. There is so much to this game. It's ridiculous. It's an absolutely massive game. It came out in 2001, and it is still easily one of my favourite games ever. And it frequently tops top 10 lists for gaming websites and magazines and that kind of thing. It's absolutely massive. There we go. Link. But yeah, it's an amazing game. There's so much depth to this game. Like I said, it looks kind of old because it is kind of old. As you can see at the bottom of the window, underneath exit, the build that this game is running on, and bearing in mind this is the final patch for this build, that final patch for the game, was March 19th, 2001. So the game itself, the last time it was updated by the developers, was just over 14 years ago. So it is an old game. It does look kind of dated, but the gameplay, the mechanics, the level of depth to the game smashes 99% of games out of the water these days. If you can look past the fact that it looks a little bit dated compared to current gen games for a game that's 14 years old, absolutely amazing game. Let me... Right, let's jump straight into it. So, where are we? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Well, that's the thing, like, the mod community has been all over this game since day one. To the point where we are actually running a couple of graphics mods to bring it a little bit more up to date, so it's a little bit more bearable to look at. Things like texture mods, DirectX 10 rendering rather than 9, just things to bring it a little bit more up to date. Because as much as people who already love the game love playing the game as it is, for new people coming in, like I say, it can be quite difficult to watch. So the only patches and the only mods that I've put on are for the graphics side of things. You can get gameplay mods. You can change up lots of the gameplay features. Add in new weapons. There's whole new levels and storylines that people have built within the engine. It's, like I say, it's absolutely massive. There's a complete smorgasbord of side missions as well. There's far too much to go into just through the chat, but essentially, let me try and give you a rundown of what's going on. So, we are in the future. Like I said, this game came out around 2001. I believe, if I remember correctly, the game is based in 2050-ish, somewhere around there. 2052. There you go. So we're 40 years from now. That's where we're running. So since this game came out, there have been two more games. There was Deus Ex Invisible War, which was the sequel to this, but it was pretty pants. They kind of dropped the ball on it massively, unfortunately. They simplified it quite a lot. They made universal ammo. They dumbed down the storyline. They made it for consoles. It came out on the PS2 and the Xbox, the original Xbox, and it was definitely dumbed down to suit the console style, rather than making it for PC and then porting it over, which annoyed a lot of people, and it did kind of ruin it for the fans of the original, as happens a lot these days, as I'm sure you're aware. There has also been a prequel, which was Deus Ex Human Revolution. Now, Human Revolution was more recent. It was kind of 3 or 4 years ago now, I think. But that game was a prequel to this one. Now, if you've seen anything about that game, you'll know that the characters have robotic augmentations, but it's more prosthetic rather than internal. So things like, robotic arms, robotic legs, which then give you enhanced features. So you have an augmented leg, you can jump higher, run faster. Augmented arms give you more strength. Things like that. Kind of physical changes to your body that are noticeable to anyone and everyone. This game, where it is set 40 years from now, I think this one is set about 20 years after Human Revolution. So 20 years from when they made the external augmentations, I guess. In this game, it's more internal. So my character, JC Denton, has a bunch of internal modifications through the use of nanobots. Now, the nanobots interact with my body on a cellular level, but they need activating. So there are things like audio chips implanted in my head that act as a two-way radio, but only I can hear it because it's internal. There are things like I have a vision augmentation where my eyes can light up where I'm looking in the same way as a torch would, but I don't have to carry a torch. The other augmentation I currently have installed is an arm augmentation that gives me increased strength, but rather than having a giant robotic arm, it's all nanobots, so I can trigger the nanobots to activate in my arm, and then I get increased strength. And as you go through, like I say, you can get leg augments, so you can jump higher, run faster, sneak better, sneak more effectively. You can get a general torso augment, so you can get things like ballistic shields, so you take less damage from explosives. You can get a cloaking system. You can get a radar block, so you can sneak past cameras and turrets more effectively. There's a huge scope for what you can do, and that's all done through these augments. Now, what's going on in the storyline, and like I said, there's a lot to this, so I apologise if I'm losing you with it, or if I'm missing bits out. The basis of the storyline is that my character, JC Denton, works for a government organisation called UNATCO, which I kind of guess is the step up from NATO. They're peacekeepers, in the broader sense of the term. They keep an eye on terrorist organisations, they get involved, they try and stop illegal activities. They're kind of an enhanced police force. And there's the NSF, the other organisation. Now, they're seen as the terrorists. They're plotting bombings of government buildings, they're getting involved with anti-government movements, that kind of thing. And those two are the opposing forces. The world itself, as you can see, it's all pretty run down, it's all grey and bleak, and everything's gone a bit to crap. There is a virus that is affecting the majority of the population, but primarily the standard citizens, called the Great Death. And it affects the nervous system, it affects general state of living, it's pretty fatal. There is a cure for it, but the cure seems to be restricted to higher ups, to government officials, to people of higher social standing, I guess is the best way to put it. And as such, the general citizens are frustrated. That's where NSF has come from. NSF is built up of people that want to fight the system. They want to help out the ordinary citizen. They want to make sure the cure gets to who needs it rather than who can pay for it. And UNATCO is working for the government, so you're kind of not necessarily involved directly, but you are part of the system governing who gets control of who gets access to the cure for the plague. There was a comment at the end of the first tutorial mission, actually, by my boss in the game, that basically says about the fact that I can explain to the president why his daughter won't get the medicine this month. And it's that kind of thing. The cure is limited. The cure is restricted to those who can afford it and those who are deemed to need it, as opposed to those who can actually make use of it. And that's kind of where we're at. We've just stopped a terrorist bombing in a train station. We're now working our way through Liberty Park, which is this area here, to find a warehouse where the NSF are holed up. They've got an EMP generator running, which I need to shut down so that my brother, Paul Denton, can go in and retrieve a shipment of ambrosia, which is the cure for the virus. And that's what I'm doing at the moment. That's where we're at. Now, in terms of the character development, like I say, we've already gone through the augments and how they work and how they're implemented in the game. You can also get skill points. So you've got an inventory management system. So you can only have so many items. You can't just walk around with 20,000 rocket launchers. Hey, Malcolm. How's it going, buddy? The heal system is localized healing and localized damage. So if I get shot in the head... Hey, Wally, how's it going? Let me just do that. Yeah, so as I was saying, the damage system is localized damage. So, indeed, gotta love this game. So if I get shot in the head, I take damage to the head, but that has impacts on how my character is. So as you can see, if I'm lightly damaged, slightly bit of accuracy loss, medium wounds, I'll actually start, the screen will start shaking left and right, and heavy wounds is death because my head's been blown off. Torso, again, movement reductions and then death. Arms is accuracy loss depending on the amount of damage, and that is left and right arms, not just both. And legs, again, left and right, and movement loss. So you can heal these locally. So if I take lots of head damage, I can just heal the head damage and not worry about the rest, or I can just click the button and heal all, and it will use up as many med kits as it takes. And I have got skills as well. So as you work through the game, you'll see me unlock skill points as we do certain things. So if we break into a building successfully, or if we find a code for something, or if we find a secret area, we'll get a bunch of skill points, and these can be used for these various different things. So you've got weapon skills, heavy is rocket launchers, that kind of thing. Pistol is pistols, crossbows. Rifle, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Low tech is melee weapons. Demolition, grenades. Environmental training is your body armor. You get body armor, you get active camo, hazmat suits, that kind of thing. Lock picking, electronics, medicine. All self-explanatory. Medicine governs how much I heal per medkit. Computer is your hacking. The higher the skill level, the more you can do with a hack system. So to start with, you can log in. As you progress, you can hack ATMs to get more credits, which is your money. You can turn off cameras. Next level up, you can control turrets. You can tell them whether to attack, friend or foe, or shut them off completely. And master is the same, but each rank you get slightly more time. And swimming is just swim speed and lung capacity. So all those, again, massively impact how you play the game, how you decide to proceed, and what you decide to do. Things like the demolition skill that govern grenades also govern the time before a proximity grenade blows up in your face, which can have quite an impact later on in the game. So yeah, like I say, there's a huge scope to it, and I've just spent 15 minutes just very, very quickly skimming over what's involved in this game. So, like I say, I probably have missed something. If you have any questions, if you want to know anything about the game, please just ask the question, and if I can tell you, I will. I know a fair amount about the game. It has been a little while since I played it last. I do tend to come back to it every 18 months or so and do another playthrough, just because it is that awesome. And I am still finding things that I've never come across before on each playthrough. And like I said, the game's been out 14 years and I've been playing it since release, pretty much. So I definitely don't know everything. I know a fair amount. Obviously I'll try and explain any storyline questions and stuff we have as we go through. You have a question. What's your question, good sir? There we go. Okay, the beanie upgrade. Oh, that's quite a high upgrade, I'm afraid. It's quite a high requirement for that one. I think last time I checked, you needed about 10,000 skill points for that one.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the road.
Uh-oh. That was close. Yeah, as you just saw, the combat is all real time. Again, damage on enemies is all localized as well. So if I shoot them in the arm, they can run away. They can try and take a shot. Their accuracy will drop. If I shoot them in the head, they're going to drop pretty quickly. Enemies do run away as well. They will run away. They will find an alarm button to push to attract attention. They're complete bastards that way. At the moment, we have equipped what I've got in my hand currently is a stealth pistol. We have got a general police baton as well for the melee up close stuff. We have got a crossbow that we use for tranquilizer darts to try and knock enemies out rather than kill them, but at the moment I have no darts available. Stealth ammo, assault rifle, and we've got a sniper rifle. We also have a variety of grenades. At the moment we've got gas grenades in the equip slot, but we also have a scramble grenade, which is useful for automated systems. There are giant mech walker things as well that we will encounter at some point in the near future, I'm sure, that you can scramble. They will then attack the enemy for a short amount of time. You can also use them on turrets as well, and that way the turrets will attack, or you can use them on security cameras and that will just spaz the camera out. EMP grenades, again, self-explanatory if you know what EMP are. If you don't, electromagnetic pulse, you're looking at knocking out anything mechanical, so security cameras, turrets, laser systems as well, I believe, are affected by EMP grenades, and again the mech walkers that we'll come across later on. And then you can also get LAM grenades, LAM, which are just your standard grenades. You can throw them with all the grenades, you can throw them and they'll explode, or you can actually get close to a wall and you can trip mine them on the wall, and then you get a radius on them, and that way if someone walks past it on patrol it'll trigger the grenade. As you can see, my inventory is a little bit full at the moment. All of the weapons can be upgraded. So I've not got any at the moment, but if we go to the Jambo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beanie Hatters. Thank you for not only checking out the channel, but feeling you want to click that follow button. It's always a nice feeling for me when you guys are enjoying it enough to hit that lovely purple follow button. So welcome, sit back, relax and enjoy. Be as chatty or as lurky as you like. Everyone is appreciated who comes into the channel. And yeah, enjoy being part of the community. As you can see on the right hand side now, you've got this light blue text. So you've got the dark blue, well, I say the dark blue, the normal text where you've got 10mm ammo, recoil 0.10, accuracy range, and then you've got this bolder text. The bold text is the effective upgrades. So the clip size, for example, starts off at 10 rounds, but you can upgrade it. I'm currently at 12. Reload time has come down, base accuracy has gone up. You can find weapon upgrades pretty much anywhere, and you can put them on the majority of weapons. So I've also put the scope onto the stealth pistol. There isn't a silencer, oh, there is a silencer, I forgot. Yeah, you can get a silencer. They're very rare though, that's why I forgot about them. So things like the sniper rifle, you know, you can put a silencer on it, and again the assault rifle as well can have a silencer on it, which makes those a lot more effective. The sniper rifle is very loud, so in this kind of situation I'm in now with the rooftops, it would be ideal to use it, but as soon as I fire a shot, everyone is going to charge for the nearest alarm panel. And for a lot of the weapons you can get secondary, and even some have tertiary ammo types as well. So the tranquilizer darts, for example, I'm out of those, but I do have standard darts that just damage and kill, and I have got flare darts as well, so I can light up the area. The assault rifle has standard machine gun ammo, and you can also get high explosive ammo as well. Later on you can get so this is a one-use rocket launcher. You fire it, throw it away. You can get a permanent rocket launcher that has different ammo types as well. You've got explosive, and you've got white phosphorus rockets as well that make a mess. So yeah, again, you know, the level of depth to even just the character side of it is absolutely huge, between the augments and the skill points and the weapon choices and the layout. You know, you could go right at the very start of the game, in fact, before you even start the tutorial mission, you come off a boat and your brother runs up to you and you have a bit of a chat with him and find out what's going on, and he gives you an option. You can go for a crossbow if you want to go for the sneaky approach with a tranquilizer dart. You can go for a sniper rifle if you want to go long range. You can even pick a rocket launcher straight off the bat. So straight away they're giving you the option on game type. You know, if you want to go in all guns blazing, blow the hell out of everything, you can pick a rocket launcher as your first weapon in the game. You know, they really have tried to cater for everybody, every kind of playstyle in this game, which again is part of what I love about it. You know, I've played it through as several different types of playstyle. I tend to end up going stealth just because for me it's more enjoyable. I do like going a bit sneaky, stuff like this. You know, crawling around the rooftops, taking people out before they know I'm there. But I have played as a heavy character. You know, I've grabbed the rocket launcher as my first weapon. I've gone around and blown the hell out of everything. So yeah, the fact they've given you those options is awesome. Right, now that there, I don't know how well you can see it, but that little red flashing thing just to the northwest of the crosshair, that's one of the standard grenades. So that's currently being used as a trip mine. And the way that works is if I try and get close to that, it will start beeping once I get within a certain range. That range is affected by my explosive skill. So the higher my explosive skill, the more range I have to get within before it explodes in my face, essentially. But yeah, so to disarm them, you just have to run up to them and interact with them, which sounds easy. Yeah, it is just kind of a case of dropping near them and mashing the hell out of the interact button. Oh. I see, if I had the right augments, I probably could just run around like a crazy person, hit the leg augment, and away I go. Because I don't have the right augments, I've got to do all this faffing about. And it's annoying, because all I'm really trying to do is go and get the grenade. Yeah. There we go. That for one grenade. But those grenades come in handy later on, so that's why I went through all that hassle. Let's face it, who doesn't want a giant explosive grenade? But yeah, so that is one of the augments you can get later on, is a leg augment that lets you jump incredibly high and run incredibly quickly. So that kind of thing, if I had that particular upgrade, that would have just been a case of bouncing off the walls and away I go. I had to go back down there to get, there was a multi-tool down there. Oh crap. So again, that's how the hacking and lockpicking work. Is you have to have a lockpick or a multi-tool, and the multi-tool is the hacking side of it. Or the there's two types of hacking. So you have hacking as in keypads. 2577 for the warehouse basement ramp. Come on, get out of it.
30 credits says I did.
So yeah, there's the hacking in terms of turning off security cameras and that kind of thing, which uses the multi-tools, which are these little keypad things here. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, there's that kind of hacking, and there's also actual kind of terminal hacking, which requires you to hack into the system itself.
Look for the building.
Huh?
That did not go well. There he is.
That's
Grab it. It's not going well. I'm waiting for the alarm to go off. Yeah, there's actual terminal hacking where you come to a computer and you try and hack into the system, and you can read emails to find out information. You can interact with security cameras and that kind of thing. But for that, you just need to get to the terminal. Some of them have a faster lockout time than others do. Again, this is where the hacking skill comes in and the computer skill comes in, because you can actually, if you get timed out of a system, you set an alarm off, so you only have a small amount of time to actually interact with it. So that's one of kind of the better things to upgrade sooner, because you can turn off things like security turrets, which is quite useful, and security cameras like that one up there that almost screwed me over. You do get a warning with them. So like that, you know, the security camera beeps at you to let you know it's seen you before it actually just goes off. It doesn't just immediately go, oh, I've seen you, I'm going to set an alarm off. Now if you can get within range like this, you can actually just use the multi-tool to bypass them, and it shuts it down. So if you can't get to a terminal to do that, there are other options. This is all just another way to get to the same point. So we went along the rooftops. You can drop down and go through the buildings. You can go all the way across the rooftops actually. Come out on top of the building, I think. So again, you know, they give you lots of options. If you want to go run and gun, you can go run and gun. If you want to sneaky, you can go sneaky. One thing I can do now is this fractured wall here. I can use one of these shiny grenades. Put that on the wall. I can step back. I can wait for the aim to get onto it. Alright, Gibbon, no worries. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm streaming this every day during April. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every night through April. So I'll be playing this again very soon. So if you do enjoy it and you want to come back, please swing by, say hello, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Now, the grenades, once they're on a wall, you have a couple of different options. Like I say, you can leave them as a trip mine, and an enemy will walk through it. You can throw them, and it acts as a grenade. It'll bounce a little bit and then explode. Or you can put them on a wall and then shoot them. And it'll blow them up for you. NSF and Righteous. It's that lockpick. And I could probably do with that actually. Now again, one thing you'll find quite quickly is that a lot of weapons don't work underwater. The dart gun does, and melee weapons do, but things like the pistol don't. So, something else that they've put in just so you can't like jump in the water and use your rocket launcher. So I can log in. As it stands, my current skill level, I can change cameras and I can change turrets. So I can turn cameras off so I can run past them without triggering anything. I can turn turrets to attack enemies. Now if I'd hacked that terminal, let me show you. So if I didn't know the login information, you can hack it. And if you hack it, you'll see this scrolling through in the top right. Once it finishes, so the skill level I'm at the moment, you get to about 2/3 and then it comes in. If you hack it, you don't get so many options. So my hack level doesn't let me cover turrets. Because I logged in using the actual information, I could interact with the turrets. And I've just realised that hasn't updated. Soundtrack is still amazing. Absolutely love this game. Everything about this game is awesome. I just realised the latest Beanie Hatter thing didn't update. Bear with me a second. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. Like I say, I go back to this game probably every 18 months, do another playthrough. This is probably the most time I'm taking with the playthrough. Damn it! Ended up standing up after coming off that.
$30 credits says I did. They found us.
There we go. So the reason that went so well for me, and they all just dropped dead in front of me, is because the turret was activated. Oh crap. So because that turret was activated, they'd run around the corner and the turret just mowed them down. Which is always useful. So Jumbo, I'm assuming from that you've played through this game before? Damn it. You can take out cameras, but it tends to trigger an alarm when you blow them up. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Can't remember if I know the code for this door or not. Nope, nope. Warehouse basement. Nope. Nope. Don't think it's happening anyway. Nope. Okay. Hey, Bob, how's it going, buddy? That's actually working. Nice. It seems to be working for everybody, actually. Not had anybody saying they've had any issues yet, which is awesome stuff. Don't do that. Fucking randomly open on me. Jesus. Right, so what was this one? Yeah, pretty much, Jumbo. Right, okay, so it's T-Phrase and Valley Forge. Okay, collateral damage from H. Grimaldi. I'll do my best to convey this to my people, but to be frank, I think we'll need to assume that collateral damage is inevitable and mobilise our own propaganda efforts. Now, in order to blunt or deflect any negative psychological repercussions, most of those in the field haven't had any formal military training, and I'm already receiving reports that the Action House kitchen has resulted in a number of friendly fire casualties and hostage situations. In that case, counterattack has been more aggressive than expected, and some of our troops are going to make bad decisions under pressure. Sent message was, probably read that first, we need to impress upon those under our command that collateral damage in the form of civilian casualties must be avoided at all possible costs. The value of dead or wounded civilians to UNATCO propaganda efforts is incalculable and will significantly set back our cause. And from J. Lebedev to T-Phrase, good luck. Preparing to depart for the airfields to oversee the final stage of the operation. Direct communication will be difficult until the airfield can be secured, but I'll debrief our friend once we rendezvous you there and send any necessary tactical updates via couriers. We have got enough lockpicks to just pick that. We'll leave it for now. We'll see if we can find anything else. What I'd really like is to turn these off. Like this in Human Revolution. I'm the same. I absolutely love this game. Human Revolution was a nice return to form, but was still lacking a few bits. Yeah, it definitely could have been better. In my opinion, anyway, it could have been better. But it was, a damn good effort. Definitely had the majority of what people were looking for in a Deus Ex game. Alright, this is going to be loud. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're going to do it anyway. Try and get rid of as many of those canisters as we can. Hey, Girl, how's it going, buddy?
Paul, go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse.
So that was the flaw in doing that. I forgot that happened. The grenade that I threw was to blow up the gas canisters, which worked, but it also blew up the generator that was above, which was the objective. Because of the noise that it made, it's triggered off the alarms and all the people running, which is why these idiots just kept running around. Oh, Jambo, thank you, buddy. Like I say, I know a fair amount about the game. I remember quite a lot about the storyline and where it's going. But in terms of the background information and the mechanics, like I say, I remember a lot of it. I know enough to talk about it. I probably don't know everything. Well, I definitely don't know everything.
I got this one. Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
But yeah, as with everything that I play, I'm always open to people to tell me what I missed. Yeah, Human Revolution was amazing, apart from the damn boss fights. This game, you can go through the whole thing if you're good enough, and not even interact with anybody other than essential storyline moments. Talking to vital characters just to push the storyline along. You definitely don't need to kill anybody. Even what is posed to you as boss fights, you can still skip if you know the way around it. Oh, hello. But Human Revolution, unfortunately, they decided that you could stealth through the entire game, except for the boss fights. And that was disappointing for me. Right, okay, let's put those in there for now. Oh no, definitely, Jabba. I completely agree with that comment. Human Revolution was the step that was needed to get back in the right direction. Invisible War, as I said at the start of the stream, was, in my opinion, terrible. It was exactly the game that the Deus Ex universe didn't need. Everything about it was wrong. They dumbed it down. You didn't really have. You didn't have skill points. You just had standard augments. You didn't have as much interaction with your character development. It was universal ammo, which, in my opinion, is a crappy thing to have in a game like this. Enough energy bars and invisibility orc, you could technically sneak the boss. I mean, I heard in the re-release of it, in the remastered version, they did actually make it so you could skip those bosses, is my understanding. I haven't played the remastered one, I've only ever played the initial release. so I may be wrong, but I was under the impression that you could sneak past the bosses in the re-release, which again was a step in the right direction, but it shouldn't have had to be in the re-release. They should have just done it. Right, now we'll clear out this room. So essentially what you're supposed to do is sneak in. You can shut down this generator through a terminal, if I remember correctly. Or you can just blow the crap out of it like we did. It wasn't actually my intention to blow the crap out of it, but it got the job done. I am going to explore a bit more after we get to the roof. Yeah, Director's Cut has alternate ways. But it shouldn't have had to be in the Director's Cut. They should have just had it as part of the game. Now, like I said, this game you don't have to kill a single person. Okay, so they updated the gameplay but not the engine.
I swear I heard something. I guess it's nothing. I get that.
Whoa, that was close. Exactly, a game from 2001 has better reflections than a lot of games do these days. So if I crouch, it picks me up as crouching. If I change my weapon, it picks me up as changing my weapon. It's just, everything about this game is freaking awesome. I genuinely recommend anyone who hasn't played this game yet needs to get this game. There you go. So I can hack in and shut down the generator rather than blow the crap out of it like we did. Essentially all I'm doing at the moment, like I say, we've done the objective. What I need to do now is get to the roof, and there's an extraction helicopter waiting for me. What I'm doing is going around making sure I've done everything I can in terms of getting skill points. So we're finding all the secret areas, we're hacking all the doors, we're lockpicking everything. Just to get as much out of the area as possible. That aim though.
Stay cool. I'm still around.
Crap. Thankfully, I've got a truck ton of 10mm ammo, because I haven't really been using this through the rest of the game so far. I've been using the tranquilizer darts. Someone picked a fight with something. like I say, this is going to come up in a minute. My character is an advanced agent, so we're an advanced upgrade of the augmentation system. So the guy I'm about to run into is one of the old models. It's kind of the Human Revolution era models of the augmented agent. And you'll finally get to see my character from third person as well, so you'll see the difference in the two. When he stops freaking out. No, he's... Oh, there we go. That's what you're freaking out about. He tells me now? There we go.
Assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
We should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandalay has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
So as you can see, you know, he's got lots of augments, his leg augments, arms, and the eyes are all pretty obvious. Whereas my character, it looks fairly normal, other than, you know, the overbearing trench coat and dark sunglasses at night time. And that's the difference in the augmentation system that's been used. So mine is all internal, like I said, it's nanobots, it's changes on a cellular level. Whereas the previous version, the Human Revolution version, is physical augments. Gunther's pretty cool. He can be a little bit of an asshat. He always means well. Yes, if you type in !mods, I'm running a couple of graphical updates, that's it. I was tempted to run a couple of gameplay mods as well. But I decided against it. I thought we'd just go for the graphics mods. Oh man, I want to get to that ladder. But yeah, just a few, like I say, minor graphics mods running. Enough to make it look nice for new people to the game. As I said, myself, I have no problem playing this in the original graphics style. But for new people coming in, it probably looks as dated as it actually is, and I didn't want people to be put off just by it looking like a 14-year-old game. I'm so annoyed I can't get up there. I want to get into that window, but I really don't want to have to go all the way back around. But I think it's going to make me go all the way back around. There's no way I'm going to reach that from here. Oh, actually, can I get around here? I can. Oh, as if you're not going to work. God damn it. Calling shenanigans. I can't remember what items I can stand on. I really don't want to input the cheats. But I really want to get into that window. It's the last little bit I need to explore. I'm going to have to leave it, aren't I? That's annoying. See, I can't get back up there either, because there's no ladder on this one. Narg. Okay. Fine.
I do not need assistance.
Yeah, as I say, I modded it enough to not be off-putting to new people to the game, but not too much that it didn't look right. Because part of the charm of it now is you know, the dated graphics. It is an old game at the end of the day.
Glad to finally meet you, Agent. I'm Jock. Ready to get back to Ganatco HQ? Let's go.
So guys, just checking the social media quickly. Don't forget to use the ! tweet command if you're on Twitter to help spread the word for the channel. You'll get yourself 50 beanie bucks if you do so. And if you use the ! social, then you will pull up the Facebook, the Twitter, the Steam and the YouTube pages. Follow all the ones that are relevant for you. Like I say, Facebook and Twitter get updated every night before I go live with what I'm playing when I'm starting. The YouTube channel, I made a highlight earlier on actually, from the Bloodborne cast, just of one of the boss takedowns. I've got a list of highlights I need to make still, so we are going to get that more up to date than it is at the moment. We've fallen behind a little bit. I need to basically upload most of the Bloodborne casts at the moment. Die. Lockpick. Up the clock. Oh man. That bank heist fail. Yeah, so guys, what I forgot to do, there we go. If you are new to the channel, then you can get involved with the mini games in the stream. For every 5 minutes you are in the chat and I am live, you get a beanie buck.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Hang on.
Mr. Dent,
Yeah?
the prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question it. We will be...
Liberty Island. The island. Piece of gossip. Anna Navarra likes your style. I bet you guys would make a nice couple. I better make my rounds. Long night, huh?
It's not so good as Invisible Warriors, did you know that helicopter pilot you encounter is voiced by the same one you showed up? Nice! I did not know that. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, so Beanie Bucks. Every 5 minutes I'm live, you get a Beanie Buck at the base level. You can get yourself a multiplier for Beanie Bucks if you check out the Patreon page. If you sub at particular levels, you gain a multiplier to Beanie Bucks, so you can get 2, 3 or 4 Beanie Bucks every 5 minutes. You can also gain them when I'm offline. If you just lurk in the channel, you can get yourself Beanie Bucks. It's one every 20 minutes, and again the multiplier still applies. You can use those Beanie Bucks in the bank heist, like the one that just ran. There is an arena that you can start up as well. That's just, again, just an RNG knockout arena, winner takes all type deal. And the Beanie Bucks get used for giveaways as well. So if and when we do a giveaway, you can buy tickets to enter that giveaway. You can buy a maximum of 10 at 5 Beanie Bucks a ticket. So for 50 Beanie Bucks, you can gain maximum entry to a giveaway.
That you can do more than throw gas grenades and use a prod. They're full of it.
There will be a giveaway sometime this month for a copy of Deus Ex Game of the Year edition.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen. I know for a fact from when you were at the academy that you can do more than throw gas grenades and use a prod. They're full of it.
So yeah, it might be worth keeping 50 Beanie Bucks back if you want to get in on that. It'll be towards the end of the month, I imagine. Oh, you're a boring bastard.
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure.
I did, bitch. There we go, got ammo for a trank darts as well now. So we'll stick with that again. I like to try and be as sneaky, non-lethal as possible. Like the Human Revolution playthrough we did. We, outside the tutorial area, once I remembered,
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
we managed to play through the entire game non-lethal, other than the mandatory kill the bosses. Fucking boss battles in Human Revolution. Yeah, everything else you managed to do non-lethal.
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners.
But again, like I said, I forgot that you can't kill during the tutorial section, so we didn't get the achievement for it, which is a pain in the butt. So I need to play through it again now at some point. Hi. Don't mind me. Just taking your stuff.
All right.
Just taking your stuff. I don't know California Dreams. I apologise if I'm about to get upset. If I've upset someone. But yeah, I don't know California Dreams. At least I don't recognise it anyway. Ah! Open, give me your goodies. Can't remember if doing this sets off the alarm or not. It does not. Dat recoil mode. For that, we will definitely put it on to... Ooh! Machine gun or sniper rifle? What do you think? Sniper rifle or assault rifle? Both going to have benefits. Once we get silencers, you know, I tend to end up using the assault rifle instead of the pistol. So that's quite a useful one to have, obviously, the low recoil on, but not until we get a silencer for it. You reckon sniper? Sniper it is.
I heard about the raid. I'm sure reasons.
Millennium Magazine. I can't remember what JC stands for. I used to know it. I can't remember it now.
Gunther's full of it. Bet you had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
Yeah, I can never remember what JC stands for. I am vaguely aware of the conspiracy theory links. Derbcow57, welcome to the channel. How's it going, buddy? There we go. Congrats! Congrats on solving your first mission. I know it's all part of the job, but I'm glad to see you back in one piece, more or less. Anyways, if you get this message before I get a chance to see you in person, then get your ass down here so I can patch you up. BTW, I hear a few things from up top, and I get the impression that they were definitely taking advantage of the NSF attack to evaluate your performance. So far, everyone seems ecstatic, everyone except for Gunther, but he's got his own problems. Keep it up, but keep an eye out too. I get the impression sometimes that everyone here has their own agenda. And from my brother Paul. Don't have much time, so I'm going to have to cut this short. They're going to tell you a lot of things about what went on today, and it's probably all going to get pinned on me. I've got my reasons, but I can't go into them right now. Not over the net, but you've got to trust me that there are reasons. Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Tap a few computers and see what you come up with. Try Manley's computer if you can risk it. Password is Nightkiller. Also check out Navarro's, but I don't have a password. Cold Woman. Be careful around her. And for that matter, everyone else. I'm coming up with the characters. JC Denton was originally going to be the tent of Jesus Christ himself. Okay. That would have been an interesting twist. It would have fit, and I guess that would have then been put towards the whole, cells being perfect for augments and that kind of thing, I guess. Let's leave that for a minute. Let's go and get it checked out.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, hello, Shannon.
You're friends with Jaime, right? He sure did a good...
Jaime and Shannon.
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate.
In a way, I'm kind of glad they left that out, but it would have worked if they'd left it in, I guess. Inquiry. We find a question interesting. We have several references to NC token MJ12, but all are ambiguous. Necessary to expend circles to clarify relationship for codification, blah blah. Network file SH187, and we need to exit. This is where the hacking skill increase comes in handy. The Geek has 2001, as in Space Odyssey, as his password. I can't remember the end for the game, so yeah, I'm not 100% certain whether it does actually come up as a reference or not. That obstacle course. See, I think this is part of the texture update. I don't remember these looking as nice as this. there is actually text there as well. I can't make out any of it, but there is actually text there. Die, 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 die.
They told us to hang tight. Main apparent.
Hello. I don't really want to upgrade that one. Kind of want to keep hold of the upgrade canister. While repairing one of our mech augmented agents, a located mechanism within the autonomic regulation system is not present in documentation. Response: information concerning the mechanism to which we refer is available only to those with clearance of throne 6G or higher. In other words, don't ask. Restricted area.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
There were aliens in
NSF
Invisible
aren't
War.
kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine.
Towards the end of the
I
game.
lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that...
You might talk to my friend. He's a little
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but
I knew what I was getting into when I joined up.
I mean, there are aliens in this as well. Like, you have got greys later on. But,
I think the suits...
yeah, it's more ridiculous in Invisible War.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Nice.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Went in shooting,
Ugh.
I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
The accuracy mode. All the conspiracies.
You've got your equipment.
Like I said, there's just so much depth to this game, it's ridiculous. As I said, I've been playing it since it came out, pretty much. I'm not sure what I think of Agent Denton. He's not like a brother, but seems too eager to prove that he may be better than us. And something about Zhvan Lebedev, a known terrorist leader, behind the attack. 120, oh, way off of upgrading my computer skill.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Manderley says only senior view the pri-
I won't say it.
Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in at least half a dozen takedowns. At least.
I really need to get my computer skill up. Get this hacking time up a bit.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. Be quiet.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You will be well rewarded. Trust me. You aren't.
I am next.
Go on then. Hit in.
Mr. Manderley can see you now.
You are not
I'm trying to work.
for this device.
I am losing valuable time.
Screw you, woman.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes. A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination. His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional.
Before come on, welcome to the channel, buddy. If we can avoid spoilers for those who haven't seen the game so far, that would be awesome.
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
As although I've maintained a close watch of Agent Denton during our operation in New York, I found his performance to be adequate to task, if not without certain occasional reluctance. It is my opinion that nanoorgs in no way compensate for experience, and Agent Denton quite obviously has a considerable amount of learning to do before he can be considered a fully qualified agent. Agent Herman concurs with this evaluation. I will file a more detailed report when the time allows. And WS. I'll be arriving at Liberty later today to survey the situation and assess the viability of the primary subject. Unless there are extenuating circumstances that you've so far failed to present to us, it is our belief that the primary may need to be terminated in favour of the secondary. Continue to profile the secondary's response to authority and mission objectives. If there's any deviation, isolate the subject for debriefing upon my arrival.
If you see your
Ominous.
brother, send him my way. He didn't report back.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents.
Don't forget to check in with...
That was my purge, Golem.
You
It's 'cause
have
of the
your
plot line.
orders for Mr. Manderley. Get moving.
Get moving. Such a bitch.
Why are you still here? Get moving.
It's cool, Fortman. No worries, man. Like I say, it was just a purge.
They've got some
have
kind of specialist from Washington.
no grudge
downstairs.
held about it.
Somebody-
I just wanted to let you know. It might not seem like an important one, but if you've not seen the game before, like I said, at the moment we're working for UNATCO, and that's kind of as much as we know. So it would make for an interesting progression. And I imagine that there is a mod out there somewhere that lets you play from that point of view, because there's mods for everything else. No, let's go down actually, because this is what I would do in this situation, because I've been told I can't buy some hoity-toity government official, so this is exactly what I'd do. I'm rich. Ooh, flawless, nice.
Manderley will...
I have one question.
I'm not
I
here.
already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
Oh shit.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Well, that
The
she
United
plays
States
Optimus
government has had
Prime.
emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan. for the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. I am a patient man,
Ask me if I care.
but not that patient.
Oh, damn.
You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to the helipad.
So yeah, that happened. Walton Simons is a dick.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go. Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here.
You're English. Does placing a nuclear generator upside down mean I reverse engineered it? I see what you did there. You'd have to do it backwards and upside down, I think.
I think Mr. Simons wants to be a prisoner.
That's alright, we all have days like that. So that's Walton Simons. Walton Simons is from the higher up government.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
And he's complete tool.
A little more decorum, please.
What's the idea, JC?
That's enough, Aiden.
I refuse to babysit.
Okay. We'll stop throwing things at your face.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Fuck you. Alright, so we've got max tranks, got a decent amount of pistol.
Your chopper's ready.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference. Please do not keep us... We are needed inside.
Simons can go and do one.
Let's go.
So how are you guys doing this evening anyway? What's everybody up to with your Monday night other than sat here keeping me company? And again, if you haven't already, please consider hitting that purple follow button if you are enjoying the channel. Would be massively appreciated. We are working on making the stream a viable part-time job. To do that, we need to be pushing towards partnership, and to do that, we need to gain a couple of 1,000 follows. So every single follow that we can get is awesome, and is a step in the right direction, and is massively appreciated. Resist the urge to shoot the cat. Jambo, I get that. Like I say, we are casting this every single day that I stream through April. We're shooting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, 9 PM until around about 1 AM GMT.
I think we scared him off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia, there's been no sign of the shipment. Don't tell Navarra. We've let some of the bums back.
Once I get up to date, I've got a couple of videos from Bloodborne I need to upload, but we will be uploading every single night of Deus Ex onto YouTube as well. So make sure you follow the YouTube channel if you're not already. in case you do miss a night, or if you miss the end of a cast or anything like that. You know, there is that option. If you have a spare hour or two when you want to open up YouTube in the background, you can have the video running on a second monitor or in the background of whatever tab you've got open, and keep up to date with what's going on. We're playing on normal.
We sure appreciate the help.
So, get a bit of a challenge, but should avoid getting stuck on any progress walls anytime. Awesome stuff, Jambo. I appreciate that. I will see you tomorrow.
We've got the secret passage up, sir.
Dag nabbit. Forkman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beanie Hatters. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel enough to hit that lovely follow button. Realistic or Riot, I apologise. It's been a little while, like I say. I wanted to play through it without hitting any progress walls. But still, like, to be honest, I mostly play it for the storyline. Damn invisible walls. Alright, we'll just go this way. Unfortunately, it's not youtube.com/ChrisAkira. It would be awesome if it was, but because YouTube changed their link system, I did have youtube.com/ChrisAkira87, but that stopped updating for some reason. It seemed to desync to the account, so whenever I uploaded a new video, it wouldn't upload to there, it would upload to that channel, the random letters and numbers, and I can't customize the name until I hit a certain amount of subscribers on YouTube. I can't remember exactly what it is. There we go, Forkman, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Is it this one? Just trying to find the link that tells me how I changed my YouTube name. Where is it? Yeah, like I say, I did have ChrisAkira 87 and then Google Plus took over. And since then it's just been that random letters and numbers. Having just had a quick look, it seems like there might actually be a way to change it. Which is why I seem distracted. Bear with me just a minute. Google account, dashboard. YouTube, maybe? YouTube. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, see, all I can do is change my Google Plus name. Oh, there we go. Custom URL. We have a custom URL. Eligibility requirements. To get a custom URL for your channel, your account needs to be in good standing and meet a few other requirements. So it looks like I need to have all of these. I need to be at least 30 days old, which it is. Uploaded a photo for the channel icon, which I have. Uploaded channel art, which I have. But I also need 500 or more subscribers. So despite the fact I had a custom URL, Google Plus came in, they changed it, I now don't have my custom URL. The channel's been active for like 3 years, but I can't have a custom URL because I don't have 500 subscribers. I can also qualify for a custom URL by linking and verifying your official webpage with your channel or Plus page. But to link that, direct linking. Ooh. So the thing is, to verify the page the other way, Forkman, take care, buddy. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Found a ChrisAkira 1987. Yeah, that's the Wii U vids. That's the video, the channel that I did have before. Yeah, so that's youtube.com/user/ChrisAkira987. That's the original channel. As you can see, there's some highlights on there. Yes, there's like some Binding of Isaac highlights. We've got Dishonored playthrough right at the start. So that's the channel I had. That's what I was running before. And then for some reason it stopped uploading my videos to that channel. And I couldn't work out why. And even like I checked all the information and Twitch was still linked to that channel, but it just didn't want to upload it. So I had to change the account, and now I'm with this random URL thing. But yes, what I was saying, the verification thing for the website, I need to paste a link of code, a line of code onto the page that I want to link it to. But I don't think Twitch will let me put in HTML code anymore because they moved to the other kind. I do apologise for this. We'll get back to the game in just a minute. I found something I hadn't found before. I want to see if this will work. I could put it on the main ChrisAkira site, I guess, but then that won't. It says you can directly link your website by inserting a small snippet of code on your website and then listing that website as Google Plus page's primary link in the About section of your profile. Other profiles. If a Google Plus page's primary link is set to pagewebsite.com, you can create a bi-directional link by placing the following code snippet within the body tag. Oh, I don't bloody know. That's not doing what I wanted it to. I think I've done that wrong. If anybody knows, if anybody can work it out, this is the page that I'm looking at. So that's the page that relates to the custom URLs on YouTube. On there, it's got all the information about what HTML tags you need to put in on your website and all that kind of crap, which I don't have a clue. But yeah, essentially the random letters and numbers you saw before, the UUQPZ127 rubbish, that is my YouTube channel, unfortunately. Like I say, it seems like when I hit 500 subscribers it will let me get a custom URL again, but considering we only have 18 at the moment, a little way off of that target. Unless I can work out what the hell to do with that coding thing. It probably will be easier for me to...
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll check back with you later.
Okay, yeah, it probably would be easier for me to put that code snippet into my website instead, but I don't know how that will affect uploading the highlights and stuff, because obviously the YouTube channel wants to link in with the main site, which is why I think Twitch would be better, because everything from Twitch then comes from that one main website. So it's like twitch.tv/ChrisAkira/dashboard or /video manager, whereas the website would just be for displaying the video. I haven't got any kind of past broadcast system like video library through the website yet, and I wouldn't even have a clue where to start implementing one. I guess I could link it to the YouTube channel somehow, but when it comes to the coding side of things, I'm very poor. I have very little knowledge. The website we've got running was put together by a buddy of mine from back home. I kind of told him what I wanted and he put it together. So past that, I have very little knowledge of HTML anymore. When you say archive, I have, as of kind of November, I have been saving all of the broadcasts onto my hard drive as well as streaming them. What I would like, I guess, is some kind of online server that I can just use as a video dump, so I can put every video on there. If there's a way of me making it publicly available for viewing, that would be awesome. But yeah, my hard drive is getting kind of full up. I've got like 400 gigabytes of video now, just from November. I'm very rapidly running out of space for the broadcast. So if I could have an online server space that I could just dump all the videos to, that would be ideal. But again, that's potentially more money coming out that we'd have to look into as whether it's viable or not. Yeah, they've got the 30 days. I think that's just for partners though. At the moment, my channel, it saves videos for 14 days. I think when you're partnered, it saves them for 30. I think. I might be wrong. They came through today, a bunch of NSF boys set a perimeter in the shanty town and took some folks hostage down in the station. One of them told me it was necessary, that the government made it necessary. We're slaves if we don't, I remember her saying. And I asked her if she thought these people down in the station felt any more free for being strapped to a bunch of dynamite. She just looked at me, walked away. Mole 6653. Kevin's dealing with them, says we don't risk anything by letting them use the tunnels, that we don't have no quarrel with anyone, but I wonder about hell and the roads paved to it.
thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same. Plenty of room around the...
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Yeah, cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 665
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true the
I don't think I've done that before. I think I've always had to find my own way in.
kill you?
Saves fuels for 30. Oh. I could be wrong then. There probably is a setting somewhere that I've not triggered. But yeah, like I say, all of the broadcasts from, I think it's the end of October last year, have been saved to my hard drive as well. So I have got them, I just need to find somewhere to put them. Like I said, the majority of casts up until about a week ago have been uploaded to the new YouTube channel, the Random Letters and Numbers one. So they are available to watch through the YouTube channel, as are any highlights that have been made as well. Like I say, I might look into online storage, like online server space and stuff. See if I can get a FTP server or something set up, so that I can dump all the videos onto that. The problem would be, as I say, for it to be worthwhile, we'd have to find a way of making it public, so that you guys could view the files, but not necessarily move them around, because I'd want them to stay where they are. But yeah, that's something I need to look into.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias, and if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks.
Shaka.
We think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane. You heard anything about that?
Nothing I can put a price on. UNATCO already thinks it's Juan Lebedev.
Lebedev?
I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia. Manderley's been trying to bump him off for years.
Since when is LaGuardia for sale?
City had some debts a few years back. There's always a buyer. But Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page.
Who does he buy off?
People lower down, but useful. Some of your buddies at UNATCO, actually.
Who?
You can't afford that one. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna have a chance to be a hero.
Oh. Go away.
Just go away. Also guys, since he's been so chatty and helpful and interactive, let's go and give Jambo a follow. I was playing Slender, nice.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called system, not on my map.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natko. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. Hey! Hey!
So that happened.
Hi, honey. I don't handle the money.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a case.
Alright, Jambo, no worries, buddy.
Utility
Fingers
door's
crossed.
blocked.
Like I say, the sound sorts
It's up at
itself
the
out.
north end
And yeah,
of
I'll
the
be here
tracks in
tomorrow,
case
Wednesday,
you wanna
Thursday.
take a look.
Tunnel.
Yeah, and we'll be playing Deus Ex the whole time. So
could
swing
be
by.
done.
Awesome having you in the chat. Thank you very
Land
much
would
for hanging
do the
out, buddy.
trick.
And I will
It's just
catch you
that
again
I'm
tomorrow.
not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
No, thank you, buddy.
Line should be open now.
Good.
Take care,
Glad
buddy.
to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take it.
Be cool.
Hey, man.
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink in
the code.
Got me. Hey, thanks, dude.
No one up here.
I'm looking for a fight.
What's up?
El Rey runs the show.
Back.
Bite off. How's everyone doing tonight anyway? What's everybody up to? Did everyone have a good weekend as well? Is everyone completely chocolated out?
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
That's cool.
We're gonna be...
Hey, cut it out!
You can stick around. Long as you have...
You ain't all that.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting?
$750.
I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb.
Oh yeah.
Now I can afford me a Gep gun. You don't want to be nowhere near one of those things.
Think you'll serve.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the
first steps are pretty
is
bad.
down there too. It's things.
I'm gonna kill you, Rock.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks.
Another lamb.
Leave me alone.
I've got the plan.
Yeah, every woman has enormous boobs. What's the code again? 5482. I'm trying to remember to actually save, so we don't get screwed over again like before. We got green, green, red. Damn it. Thought I was going to get away with that. No, not getting him. Okay.
That's him.
Crap.
I got this.
That was terrible. I should have gone so much better than that.
You from the feds?
Hi.
I swear I heard something. Take him out. I'm hit.
Get down. I know, right? That poor rat had no idea he was there.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in his secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else?
Hell, the NSF don't...
You're the spy. You're with the police.
Take him out. 30 credits says I get it. Pig.
Get down.
This is our place.
Wiley, how's it going, buddy?
Take it easy.
I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
I'm doing good, thank you, Wiley. Forgot just how awesome this game is once you get into it.
The key's on the corner.
I'm never going to use those. Might as well get rid of those. Put the lambs up there. I'm keeping hold of the pistol in case someone asks for a weapon at any point. There we go. Hey, Juice, how's it going, buddy?
The city...
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing
Said
we can do
good.
about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. The guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
We've met already. He's an accountant or something. I don't think he'll give you any trouble.
Woke up at 6, so living the dream. Nice.
They think because they had but we're not.
If you're gonna do it properly. Oh, sawed-off shotgun. I don't want that. I keep standing on all these rats. I feel so bad. Unknown location.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Let's see what we've got. I'll clear anything else up. I should have seeked out a game, won a couple of games so far, so good. Found out the store I thought had on Sod side actually does, so win-win. Bought record like whilst in Sweden. Nice! Sounds good. Sleeping like a fly out to Canada on Wednesday. Nice. Just because he was far too close to that alarm panel. I'd much rather trank him. There was no way I was going to do so without him getting to that alarm. Send on Ontario, there for a week to visit some friends and chillax with family. Sounds good. Crowbar. There's an underwater tunnel there as well. God, that was close. Almost got me. Oh yeah, that's where the sewer comes out. That's where the underwater bit is. So yeah, I dropped you out there.
Scanning area.
Go. That's how you take out bots. Streamed a Hearthstone pack opening and I wasn't expecting it, but I had a viewer. I was streaming for my friend, but another random guy popped in for a bit, so I played a little more. That's the thing, like, you'd be surprised what actually gets viewers in. I know Brooke a couple of times has streamed like FIFA Ultimate Team pack openings and stuff. He gets 4 or 5 viewers in. Etard and St. Mary. You know, there's not a definite science to it.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private station. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator. Airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Set the night before sleep, wake in Canada. Yeah, pretty much.
Pig.
Fudge. Oh, damn it, there was a lamb there. Yeah, the in-flight entertainment's never amazing. That's why it's in flight. And, you know.
Who's there? I think the law's lost. I got this one. God damn.
Can't get to that from here. Walked into a camera. GG. Pro strats.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Hi.
Oh, that Nothing funny about that guy. Take him out. God damn.
Down, damn it. Hey, legit. How's it going, buddy? Let's heal up because that was pretty painful. You can watch Frozen 3 times. I've watched Frozen so many times now. Hackety hack 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 hack. Hack hackety hack hack hack. You're feeling horrible. That sucks, buddy. No, I missed the 5 off the end. Indeed, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's making other people feel better about themselves. A multi-tool? Hawk, hockity, hawk, hawk, hawk. Out sick. Not feeling well, so I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And Killian showed up with the canister they managed right from Liberty along with the ambrosia handed off to me. Crate code is 9905. Something about my ex that Toy helped me with. I helped me with. I had a big EP in an hour, I got 16k. Well, what can I say, you know? Just do what I do. Destroy EPs. Bank Heist 2. No email. Emails from she-mails. Hi.
I'm hit!
Feet. Pea shooter with a slingshot and just a loincloth. Something conspicuous. I'm here! What's that? Range. Ooh. Oh, that flawless heist. All the payouts. I think for range we will go with the pistol. Got 2 upgrade canisters. I'm gonna actually put that there for now because I want to use that as soon as I get a chance. We've got another law. The ambrosia's been delivered and the first barrel is being offloaded onto the chopper. The other barrels are heading out by boat and plane, so we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. If you can, rendezvous with us at one of the departure points, otherwise you know where to meet if something goes wrong. Done a lot for the cause, and should be proud of yourself. Now play it safe, get gone. Die, tickety die, 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 tickety die, die, tickety die, die. Chocolate. How are we looking skills? I have 2220. I need 2 to do 50 for the next hacking level. when Spoon and Bowler Hat worked out pretty well. Where is he?
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. That's him. He's a cop.
You saw nothing. Bugger. Oh, I did get him. Yeah, I did get him. Awesome. As for you, you're a pain in the ass. Hey, Dash, how's it going, buddy? You dickhead. Jesus! That hurt. Snake. 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 Not the soup victims. That guy's a dick. Oh, there's no one over on that ledge at least. That's our first death tonight, so that's not too bad. It's only because he's got a sniper rifle at point blank range. Running all the hacksaws. There is a G2A page up. There is also a game fan shop up that's been running since God knows how long ago. The G2A is quite new. I've only had it like 2 weeks or so. Yeah, we're not running the death counter on this one. I was hoping this guy was going to come back around. Apparently he's not going to. Bear with me a second. The PC's just having a bit of a moment. Yeah, Deus Ex. There we go. So yeah, those are the two gaming links we've got. We've got G2A and we've got Game Fan Shop. We also still have the No Scope partnership running. Yeah, I believe so. That's the one that I had the link to. Yeah, so we've got the G2A, we've got Game Fan Shop, we've got the No Scope. There is the Amazon affiliate stuff as well, which is that one there. We've got links for UK, US, Germany, Spain, Italy, France, and somewhere else. So in just under 20 euros, I get half a euro. It's half a euro more than I had before you spent the money, so. That's the thing, like with the affiliate stuff, it might not seem like a lot when you guys are spending it, but if we have, 5 people spend 20 euros, that's 2.5 euros. It's an extra couple of quid to go towards the channel. That combined with the Amazon page, which last month we earned about £8 through. That's just through the UK link. We've got normal donations, as you can see up this direction, right up in the corner, up that way. We got a £50 donation last week from Namtar. We've got the Patreon page running. We've got, there's lots of different ways that contributions can come into the channel, and it is all optional. I'm in no way asking you guys to spend lots of money on the channel. If you wish to, it's freaking awesome, and it will be greatly appreciated. But I'm not expecting everyone to go out and spend £50. Wiley, that's it. I'm done. Seriously, this guy. Can't get him over there because the helicopter's in the way. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's fucking stupid. Dodge that, fucker. Bitch. Yeah, they changed Kappa to Greyface. If you typed in Kappa, it just came up with an empty face. Alright, screw the sniper guy. Kitty. Problem is you just can't get a second shot off because of the giant hitbox on the helicopter. God, that was close. He was going for the alarm then. Little bitch. Splat. I'd seriously love to find the leg augment at some point soon. I have played I actually. I played it on stream after a recommendation whilst talking about games like Deus Ex. But I wasn't aware of the AI settings, so I was playing it and it was going reasonably okay. But then the AI found me from like a mile away and just came straight to where I was and blew the crap out of me before I could see them. After a while, we found the AI settings and tweaked it and had another go. Yeah, it was enjoyable. On mobile, when someone gets purged, it removes the messages. Okay. I wasn't aware they changed it, to be honest. I rarely watch on mobile, to be honest. So I'm not really sure how it all works. But there's no little blocks anywhere. No, 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 no! Ow, pain. Fudge you, game. Fudge you right in the face. I guess we can drop off up there, actually. Let's try it that way. Yeah, got some speedrun shit going on there. All the speedrun straps. I think someone's beat this game in like an hour or something stupid. Maybe not that quick, but ridiculously quick. I remember watching it thinking, holy crap, how the hell? Did you ever work that out? Alright, there's nothing over there. Or on top of those, or down there. So I just need this box here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. There is a sewer, which I hadn't noticed before. I wonder where this goes. So he's back in. Hey, Doom Hammer, how's it going, buddy? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Oh, that's where that is. Oh no, this is somewhere different. Never mind. I'm talking crap. Having some noms, might stream a bit later. Nice. Don't actually know where I'm going at the moment. Maybe screwing myself over and going backwards. Ooh.
Orders are to locate.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
I have never been through this way before.
I guess it's not.
I really liked Bioshock Infinite. I would definitely recommend it.
Team, one barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Yeah, there's... The ending kind of throws a lot at you. There's a lot in the game that you can miss. That can potentially mess up how the ending comes across.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks. That's him. He's a cop.
Oh, this is not going well. I don't like coming up there. Well, we'll go the normal way. Interesting that you can come out there. Like, I genuinely hadn't come across that exit for that area before, but it's not ending well for me. So we'll stick to what we know. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of side stuff. Yeah, as with the original Bioshock, the more you explore, the more enhancements you can find and that kind of thing. So it's always worth exploring every corner of the map and seeing what's going on.
Pig.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's more what I mean by the ending stuff is if you don't pay attention to it, it can kind of go over your head. You can kind of work out what's going on, not early on, but a little bit before the actual ending. I mean, you can still, you still find out everything you need to find out before the game finishes. So the ending does cover everything, but if you're not paying attention, then it can seem a bit out of the blue. It is a good storyline. Like, I enjoyed it. It depends what you're expecting from it. I guess it's the same as the original Bioshock, and you know, if you go in expecting it to just be a flat-out first-person shooter, then you might be a little bit disappointed by it. But there is a lot to it. Okay, right, let's go this way.
Guardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Oh yeah. That pro throw. So many equality jokes are made about Bioshock Infinite with me and my friends. Too early. Ready again. Not sure I'm actually going to be able to hit that one. Now, these towers, there's normally quite good things in them, but as you can see there's 2 cameras and 2 turrets on each one, which make it a little bit awkward actually getting to them. Ah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. Not good. And this is why we quick save. All the box tricks. There we go. Box OP. Actually, if we got, can we do it? Can we do it? 2320. Yes, we can. Upgrade. Spend all the skill points. Yeah, much quicker hack there. Off enemies. Off enemies. I'm gonna see what it looks like from the camera perspective. I can show you the view. But it would be cool to see it. Like this guy just approaching this box, walking slowly towards you. There you go. That's where the box was. God, that was close. Destroy the tapes. Oh, that's what we want. We need to make space for that bad boy. Recoil. I'll put to that. I'm gonna drop that now. Oh, it's not enough space. It's never enough space for this thing. Let's drop that because we're gonna have more than enough space. I really don't want to use these yet. That's the problem. Let's drop that. Put that up there. I'd be surprised. The turret still goes. Bugger. I'm going to have to use one of these, aren't I? Or drop something else. Oh, I don't need to drop them. Awesome. Okay, we'll keep the little pistol as well, in case someone asks me for a weapon. Yeah, the Geb gun is awesome stuff. Completely over the top. We have no tranquilizer darts at the moment, so let's swap that one there, that one out, that one there, that one there. Geb gun. I think it's absolutely massive. Alright, so that's the sniper rifle. That's the Geb gun. It's actually broken. It is too big for this resolution. It looks freaking awesome when it fires, but my movement speed is shocking with it. I can actually move quicker when I'm crouched. Not quick enough though. It's a bomb! I tagged him. Casimiro Evolution. Alright, buddy. Thank you for swinging by. When did we save last? Coming over to that second one. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, we'll put the recoil on that. What did we do? We dropped that. Put that up there. That one there, that one there. We dropped that. That one over there. That was it. That one down there. That one up there, that one there, that one there. I think Golem is lurking still. The first boss would be really hard, but it was so freaking easy. Got him second try because Grenade got me. It depends, as with everything, it depends how you approach it really. There we go, I got the fucker. Yeah, I missed. That one didn't. That SMG to the face. In your face. The scramble grenade, just in case. Yeah, I mean, it is doable. It depends on where you allocate your skills and that kind of thing.
Hurry up.
What was it? What's that? Oh, to have the jumping augment. Yeah, like I said, I think Golem is lurking, but he's busy. He's got quite a lot going on in the next couple of weekends, so I think he's sorting that out. In fact, yeah, I've got lots of those. If we do that, we'll drop that, put that up there. Let's plop that there. I'll blow that up. That saves me 2 lockpicks. Damn gerbils. Yeah, that's better.
That should... I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Lebedev. 1 Lebedev.
Scanning area.
Problemo.
I am not here. You saw nothing. Go. As the camera's off, the bots are taken care of. Just take those guys out. Alright, there's... Oh crap, forgot about you. Oh, you're the one I scrambled, I remember now. Skadoosh. That's the thing about this rocket launcher, is that it's a rocket launcher, but it locks on as well. That beeping noise you heard, that was it locking on. Once it's a solid beep, it yeah, you can just fire it and it just takes them out. It's awesome. Nice. Multi-tool. Genuinely thought I was going to miss that one. Accuracy mod, nice. That one. There we go. That's how we loot everything in there. Quick save. Now you're worse. What's happened, buddy?
Forget it. I was hearing things.
5914 for the hanger code.
Is someone there?
Nothing.
I guess we're safe.
That saves me a lockpick, I guess.
I saw someone.
Can you message me on Twitch or something? Send it to me in a message. Barracks dorm key. I wonder if that's for all the lockers. Alright, what we got now? Scope. Let's put a scope on the rocket launcher. Because we can. I don't think I've ever actually found that room. And that's the first time I've found that secret room. 195. We're going to be saving it for a while. That computer skill was worth it, because we can now hack everything. Yeah, I did take up like all of my skill points.
Something funny about that guy.
Hi.
Oh.
We've got no EMP grenades. Make a dash for that lamppost, I think. Try and duck behind there. Okay. Multi-tool. You can turn the turrets off as well, I just find it's less fun. Just quick hello to everyone who's in the channel. So we've got a couple of names lurking at the moment, which is absolutely fine. Just wanted to let you know you are welcome. If you want to chat, then feel free. If you're happy lurking, then that is absolutely fine, as long as you're comfortable with whatever it is you're doing. God damn it. Fine, we'll use our lockpicks. Temptation to use a lamb is extremely tempting, but I don't want to attract anyone from the next building, so we'll be sensible. What was the code? 5914. Let's quick save this side of the loading screen as well. We got green. Oh look, it's Paul Denton. What's he doing here?
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Well, who saw that coming?
Hold fire. Your brother's at the 7...
Excellent work.
Ah.
I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have
Alright,
much
jeez,
time.
no worries, buddy.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Ooh, decisions. What do we do?
Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go.
Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations.
Don't be so quick to trust the UN.
Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war...
A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers.
Is that so?
Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
Oh, I picked up another freaking knife. These knives get everywhere. Right, accuracy, we'll go for that one. Okay, so as soon as we get a sniper rifle, a silencer, we're sticking it onto the assault rifle, and that will probably replace our silenced pistol. At least eventually, anyway. We might have to upgrade some more of the stats on it. I told you to thought she might be cheating, it turned out she was. Best friend told me, so I started talking to her more. Oh no! Can't actually remember what else is around here. I'm pretty sure there is something else worth me getting for all this jumping. It's definitely not over in that direction.
Scanning area.
Yeah, maybe not. That is a very complicated situation, buddy. I don't really know what to suggest on that one, to be honest. It's an unfortunate situation that you found yourself falling for the person that you were talking to. Saying that, you know, there could be a part of it. It's not to say that you don't like her, but part of it could be that because she's been talking to you and it's someone you've confided in and someone that supported you, it could just be a strong friendship that you're not trying to see, but you're interpreting as more just because it's a happy thing for you, and with everything that's gone on recently, you know, it makes sense that you're trying to find an escape from all the other crappy stuff. In terms of the situation with what she's saying, it sounds like she might just be trying to placate you and say what you want to hear, without giving either of you the option to actually do anything with it. Because if she felt that strongly as she says she does, then, you know, she'd consider breaking up with her current boyfriend and seeing what happens with you. But it sounds like she's kind of got that covered from I need to get up on that wing, really. I wonder if I can get up on that wing. Probably not.
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. More later. You bet.
Easy, we don't want to...
Hey, you're the guy the Feds sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the Feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Recoil on the assault rifle. I could swear there's something up on there that's worth jumping around for. I just can't remember how to get to it. Screw it, I'll leave it. In terms of this area, I think I need the F7 jump for that.
Hope you just...
Alright, let's save before we go in here. Found an image as well. Yeah, exactly. You know, as Gollum says, the best thing to do is not push it. You know, you've said what you need to say and what you want to say. She's said what her position on it is at the moment. If you push it, you're just going to make it uncomfortable for everybody, which is just going to end up worse for you in the long run. And yeah, I mean, the concern from my point of view, like I say, is she's either saying what she thinks you want to hear to make you feel better, but as I say, giving herself the lockout of saying, oh, you know, I'm with my boyfriend, I can't do anything without my boyfriend, kind of thing. So she doesn't have to do anything. So, you know, it's just an idea. The alternative is, you know, if she is going to turn around and say, well, I'm with my boyfriend, but I really like you, what's to say she won't do that in the future? Which then puts you in the position that you're in at the moment. Or that you have been in recently.
That's the last one. Good work.
Oh yeah, upgrade. Let's use that. What's my health doing at the moment? That's fine. EMP shield and ballistic protection. Yeah. Alright, got him. No worries, buddy. There you go, 9905. That's loaded.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now. I have the command here now. You are worthless if you can—
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
That corporation manufactured the cure. And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive this shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination. That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield. Get to the helicopter. Manderley will—
Alright. Sounds like a
think.
You have—
Do you?
But go on.
I can.
Why tell?
Oh crap! No, I didn't actually mean to do that one again. I wanted to stop it before he got killed.
This man will receive a— That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton.
Although he's gonna die anyway.
So,
blah, blah, blah.
That is what happens to a prisoner. Go to the helicopter now,
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
Spill.
Agent Hart.
Here he is. Come here, Herman the German.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Some bad news. Agent Navarra beat you to it.
Yes, of course. I will congratulate her.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition. I will be true.
One Lebedev. Too much, too young. Ah, damn it. What's that clip? Kinda need that one. Let's drop that. Let's pick that up. Add that to on there. Hey yo, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, still trying to get that mic. Namtar donated us 50 quid last week, which was freaking amazing. That's got us third of the way there.
Gunter told me about Paul.
Yeah, we are still trying to work towards it.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Yep. I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
If I'm still carrying this body around.
Check in with Manderley so...
Oh, 451. Not 0481. Alright, legit. No worries, buddy.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
This area is awful.
Don't worry. Heard that Anna took care of Lebedev.
Yeah, it's on the radio broadcast. That was a nice touch as well, I thought, in Human Revolution. It's a nice nod back. I think it's freaking these guys out that I'm carrying the body of Juan Lebedev. I'm going to dump him in Mandalay's office. And say, look, this is the guy you wanted me to kill. This is the guy Anna Navarro killed in cold blood. You can deal with him. It is really freaking them all out that I'm carrying this body around.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Interesting.
Let me know how it goes.
Get everybody patched up?
I did my best. You're looking good.
Never felt better.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Death this month.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I ignored the mission objective of killing his boss, Juan Lebedev, but Agent Navarra intervened.
What did Mandalay say?
I didn't talk to him yet.
Oh, you better get to his office. He's not going to like that one bit. If there's a
Dem Versalites. Right, come with me, Juan. Afraid not legit.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building. Don't sweat the...
Medkits. Augmentation shipment. Ship via suspension crate. Short within 24 hours. Contains regen or energy shield. Nice. We'll grab that one. Understand that what we're doing here isn't kid stuff, but I had an NSF trooper brought in to be treated prior to interrogation suffering multiple second-degree burns consistent with the repeated application of a riot product close range. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. If accurate, this mistreatment obviously violates any number of rules. And some stuff about Grey Death. I didn't have time to read. Aha, there you are. Ah. Let's get rid of this one first then. Indeed, Galen. Speed enhancement. Or in silent. Then we'll go speed enhancement, and then we'll upgrade it twice as well. So we'll get speed and jump increased while falling damage decreased. That's running speed and jumping height. And then we'll upgrade it twice, so it's increased significantly. That's kind of why we were saving these. So this is normal running speed.
Back to the same old routine. Your brother sure had us fooled.
And then this is new speed.
Looks like the clear.
And then jump height. That's current. And that's new. It's noticeable.
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, a terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake. Manderley was too... all over for...
My vest caught...
This is no time. How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
I think Manderley will.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
I'll take the tranquilizer darts for the crossbow.
A man of tactics. I like that. I hear they're... Hate to see you go.
It's Walton Dickhead.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
What a dick.
I said no.
Not much. We had...
Well, you didn't. He did.
I have good...
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess you got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Alright, I think what we'll do, guys, we'll
I
finish
can't
off...
believe it,
Shut up. We'll finish
What's
off this
the
section.
idea, JC?
Get to the next storyline checkpoint, and then I'll probably call it for the night. It's 1 o'clock now.
All right, Tintin. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Sorry about not killing Lebedev. He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
I risked my life and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
You don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly monetary incentives don't work with you and Paul.
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous. Nervous about you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Tracer Tong. I dispatched Agent Sherman to assist you in resolving your current problems and to ensure that MJ-12 operations are not adversely affected. I trust you'll extend him your complete cooperation. From Walton Dickhead. There we go. Our work here is done. Delivered the body
So long, Agent.
of the terrorist that you wanted me to shoot in cold blood onto his desk. He's just gonna sit there and stare at it.
We'll miss you, Agent. This area.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
Brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
Can't quite make that one yet.
God!
As fun as that was, there's nothing up there. There's no point in me wasting the energy on that. What else can we find in here? Nothing. Okay, level 4. Fully upgraded.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Manderley said you're going to die.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
I came to get you out of here.
JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
sick of being shoved around. I'm just my...
No escape.
We're at the tarn.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo.
My hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any...
Mind your own business.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out?
You can have my pistol. That'll keep you safe.
Thanks.
You aren't gonna shoot.
Be careful.
Nice. That's that pistol I was keeping hold of for all that time. What doesn't make sense, sorry. We've not had a bank heist since 5 to 12. Before that... Yeah, before that you had 4,996, and then you gambled 2 and won 3. So yeah, that is about right.
Oh, you bad.
Oh, it's because you're a Patreon sub, so you've got double the amount coming in. Like that was about an hour ago that it worked, because you get them every 5 minutes. So I think you're getting 2 every 5 minutes.
Keep out of the way.
But yeah, I think you get double every tick, because you're at the $10, aren't you? Yeah.
Your buddies at your net.
Bank heist action. Go on, bank heist going on if you want in. I know you're lurking, but I know you keep missing them as well, so. Take an MP5 and flat jacket. The helmet's probably a good shout.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
Yeah?
Jojo Fine, a punk from around here, thinks he's gonna use the hotel as his next base.
UNATCO's looking for him. He worked for the NSF.
Far as I can tell, UNATCO doesn't give a damn about Jojo or...
Nothing.
So, they brought you over for the raid?
I'm not involved with any kind.
Oh. Well, then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire.
Thanks for... Tell me about this raid.
Best thing in these situations is to clear out. That's what we should have done earlier during the fighting.
Paying
Who
with
are they
Bitcoins.
after?
Nice.
Agent Denton, I know who you are, and I know your brother. You should leave the city. Trust me.
It was good talking to you.
Shoot.
Okay. That's it for interesting background talk.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid.
Like I said before,
Why are they closing down the street and shutting down the bar?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be... How about I interview you?
What's the matter?
I'm the one at...
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right,
Place is almost empty.
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid. All they said was...
Oh, damn. Congrats, guys. $16K hype.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in his patch.
Need like roulette or something. I'm not sure what other mini games there are built into the thing actually. Mini games. Bank heist arena. There's a drag race as well apparently, but I can't use that. I'm guessing that's part of the VIP version. There's just a bet as well. So yeah, looks like that's it for the games.
Just keep... I've got a lot... The civilian... I can't imagine.
There we go, 520. Nowhere near enough to level up anything. T. Jefferson and New Revolution.
You shouldn't be in here. We're in the middle of something. The NS.
Wasn't sure that it would, that's why I saved first.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
Aha. Not long enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night now. I keep dying anyway, so might as well call it here.
You're not.
Just get away from where they're gonna shoot me for being. Save game. There you go, we're 6¼ hours in. Let's put some music on. Steamed gift cards now available at Tesco.
To the next generation. I feel like a superstar in a high-powered supercar. Shoot for the stars, no stopping me. I'm revving up a cacophony. Doesn't matter what.
Is anyone online for a raid?
Honestly, the road ahead of me's corner and pole position is where it just got to be. I'm an ace in a race at a pace that'll take you to a range of places. Make you say, ooh, great, amazing. A trail him away cause a blaze awakers. It's the way that I make my paper. Do me a favor, get on my way, bro. Boy, racing with places to be, so it's safe to say I'll see you later. Bye. Forza Motorsport will open doors to a sort of ocean port that'll flow a course from coast to shore. The poetry of motion jaws. Saddle a wig, going on tour. You'll ride astride your chosen horse to a load of applause. Such force you were only supposed to close the doors. Horsepower, galloping Galilee, shoot for the stars, Galileo Galilee. Hey, don't throw my McLaren geese. The task to patch up the
Alright, let's wrap it up.
annual salary. And apparently you just cannot handle me. So hand me the keys as I shoot for the stars, blasting these supercars to a brand new galaxy. Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to call it now. We'll be back again about 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'll carry on with Deus Ex. Like I said, we're going to be playing this pretty much every stream through April. I'm going to try and get the sub newsletter sorted out tomorrow. I apologise for not getting it done already. Weekend was a bit crazy. But yeah, we'll get it done as soon as we can. YouTube channel, I'm going to try and get more up to date as well. That's fallen behind again a little bit. Got a couple of highlights I need to make.